Hello, hello, hello. I am here. I am back. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hi. I'm here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I haven't streamed in so long. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ballin', exactly. What's up, everybody? So I'm back. Yay, the circus is back. Am I kidding? Am I kidding what? But I am now a PNG tuber till... Oh, I haven't streamed... Oh, bruh, it's been months since I've streamed. But I've been on Vampy streams, so it's not as weird. But... Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just processing it all. So I'm back, and the circus, and everything. What are we gonna do today? Great question. I'm glad to be back too. I promise. I'm trying to see when I can find a day to hang out again. I see your message. Today, I'm gonna talk updates, kind of like now, and just say hi, and then, and then, we're gonna do art, cause that's mega fun as always. That's what my talent in life is, and nothing else. But, and then, depending on the timing, maybe games. How is the volume of this thing sound? Am I too loud? Is the music too low? Let me know. Yeah. So, also thank you for the follow, guy. Epic. I'm glad that sounds good to you. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so there's so many new things, and I've kind of just popped back into existence. But that's okay. That's kind of how my life goes. But I'm currently, for a while, gonna be a PNG tuber because I'm working on some 3D model stuff, and then at some point I want some sort of live 2D. But I also am pretty chill with the PNG because it looks very cute, so I'm excited. Yeah. I hope you guys like it. I know we don't have emotes right now, but we'll have them very soon. And I'm gonna have follower emotes this time. I have a new chat box and some new overlays, which I'm excited to show you, which my lovely partner helped me with. I'm still working on getting some of the... Yeah, kinda. Exactly. It's like a sort of rebrand. It's like a new coat of paint, kind of. It's a remaster. Cause I'm still a good old clown, same old clown I am, but now I just look a little different. Gotta update my representation of myself when I need to. So, but it's really exciting to have, because my last character representation was someone else's character design they made up, and it was the other Toby was adorable, and it's a great model and everything, but it's different when it's your own design. So yes, love the voice crack. What was I saying? But yeah, so this is me. The PNG version. I'm working on still. I would talk about this when I was streaming last year, where I'm working on the full body reference sheet, and I have a lot of it done. It's just like I have to motivate myself to get some last parts out, and then you guys can see the like full rendered character sheet I have, because I'm excited to show you. But I'm starting off chibi because that's easier to draw. What else? Yeah, not that my content like wasn't mature before, but it might raise a couple bars in the future. And I've kind of started putting little notes around so people know, but I just want to have that in the VOD so people know, because, you know, I want to get to draw what I want, even though I probably can't draw some of it on Twitch, because then I would get banned, but we don't worry about that. Is there any type of drawing you guys would want to see today? Like, I can, if we want, because it's my first stream back. Oh my god, first stream of 2023. Wow. Excuse me. I would be happy doing like chat requests also. We could do doodles like that, or okay, I'm cool with weird stuff. Yeah, that's why I'm friends with you though. I don't think we would have stayed friends this long if we both were good with that. So yeah, we're good. Yeah. Hi, Lost. Welcome. Welcome. Oh my god, I'm back. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. I like literally when was the last time? Let me see. My last stream. It's been so long that they're all off of my Twitch because they only stay for like a month, I think. I know, new year, new me, guys. I did a whole refresh. I'm such a better person now. No, oh my god. But yes, this is me and all my gayness, so enjoy it. But what oh yeah, hopefully I can get my comms up soon so I can have money to do things and people can have art. I know I've been trying to do that for months too, but let me tell you, life is fucking crazy, and so sometimes you just gotta wait. What's my thing? Yeah, I want to get my comms up, and so with streaming, I'm at the very least gonna try to shoot for every Sunday, if I feel like it in the week, because I am taking classes at the moment. If there is a time in the week that I somehow have the energy, then there's a stream also, but I'm gonna try to shoot for every Sunday at very least. And then like in the summer and stuff, I'll have a more schedule, you know. But I got some new music. I like it. My partner helped me find it, and it's all copyright free. And I just have it downloaded, so I don't have to worry about ads. Yeah. Let's see. So, okay, I'm gonna talk about some game stuff. So, if you have my friend code on Switch, or you just see me playing games a lot, you know that I'm fucking obsessed with Splatoon 3. Been playing a ton of that, and it's the best. And there's Splatfest happening, and Go Milk Chocolate. I wish I could stream it so badly, but I don't have an Elgato, and even though my partner does, that wouldn't really work either. So I still just have to cry about not being able to stream things from my Switch, but beggars can't be choosers. But I promise, we will be continuing Hollow Knight. I'm not dropping you guys on that. Of course, we're gonna be, I'm gonna play Muse Dash as some, continuing that. I want to get Minecraft this year. Yeah! No, I'm not giving up on Hollow Knight. Oh my god, the first time I play again will be, hopefully I'm better than the first time I played. No, thank you. Please just don't. Aye. Go away. First stream back. Hold on. I'm just getting to where I can do all the things. Sorry, I got quiet. Brain. Did that... Bruh. Hold on. Me not knowing how to mod my own chat. I'm such a scuff. Oh, stop it. Sorry. Hold a second. No, don't open that. Teehee. Love the scuff. Did that. Whatever. It's gone. Anyway. I know. My brain was just like, haha, panic mode. But it's all good. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, games. I want to get Minecraft on this computer this year, so we can hopefully do that. Hopefully my computer could stream it. I don't know. We'll try. We're gonna play Undertale this year, because I really want to, badly. Hi Soda, welcome! Yay! Hello. Welcome, Brooke. Thank you. Thank you for chatting. There's so many people. I'm so excited. I'm back! Yay! Oh my god. Yes. Yay! Thank you. I know. Literally, mine is too. and I'm not too mad about it. Am I being really loud? If I need to turn it down, I can. But I've been wanting to play Undertale on stream since last year, but it just never like showed up. But maybe it was just waiting for this time so our hyperfixations could meld. Let's go. But yeah, let's see. I want to play Undertale, and I want to, I don't know, just try a bunch of new things. Pacifics? Pacifist? Oh, yes, I will probably do Pacifist first. Yes, I want to be friends. Sona forgot that they're a stan. Oh my god. I don't know, maybe you just kept my stream on sometime or something. Oh yeah, but now our channel points have also changed, and they are now tickets for my circus. They're technically bear tickets, and they have my little bear on them, but I just call them tickets. So yeah, that's fun. And there's new sub badges and stuff for whenever that happens. Don't have emotes yet, but that will be happening soon. Ticket. Yes, exactly. I'm also open at 1 mil Scubs. I have to open and yeah, true. Oh my god. Oh no, no one clip it, cause someday I'll have to do it. Haha, just kidding, but that would be sick. Also, oh cool! Yay! Welcome! Yay! I'm so glad to have you here. Welcome to my circus. It's a crazy old liminal space in my brain, but where else is more fun, you know? And I'm very open to if there's any games that you guys want me to play / try. I will, if I get it. I want to play Portal, possibly. I'm still tired, even though it's honestly same. My anxiety's weird, and recently, Celeste. Okay, I'll look into that. That's well, I'll keep track of that. Yeah, you guys can just give me games and I'll look into them. I see. Oh my god, no, that's you, Soda. Thank you. Oh my god, but we were doing so good the other day. When all 4 of us were on the team, that was great. I wish I could stream Splatoon, but I don't have an Elgato. Yes, all the splooners. I'm going to open a monster. Are you ready? Oh, that was a nice one. Except my friends list is so that oh weird. Crispy. It's crispy. Yeah, that is annoying. Or sometimes, like, it will show someone in my like lobby for in Splatoon, but then I go to play and they're not there, and it's weird. We could play. Oh yeah, another game we could play is Oxygen Not Included. We can start a game with chat. We can. I'm playing the Splatfest right now. Yes, I know the white team is so annoying. Oh my god, because we're on the same team, and I was playing some earlier. I'm surprised that White Chocolate has the pick. I have a slight suspicion it's because people want to give Big Man a win, which, if that's your reasoning, fair enough. I hate the memes on TikTok. Oh god. But like, I thought like milk chocolate and dark chocolate would have more, honestly. So you know how at last Splatfest everyone was saying like, oh, Sweet had a whatever advantage because like kids are just gonna pick that. I feel like people like rebounded from that and they thought that was gonna happen with milk chocolate. So they like, this is all a theory and it's like stupid speculation, but it's funny to think about. And so like all those people who are like, I don't want that to happen again, specifically didn't choose milk chocolate. Hi, I'm sorry, please. This is an only English chat just because I can't moderate it. Ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see, what did you say? I'm only on milk cocoa since it's the only one I like most. Right. I understand that. That sucks that it hurts your throat. Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't mind you being here at all. I just am dyslexic and can't even read English well. So, kids are more likely to pick Sweet. Right, my classmates are all, yeah. Yeah, that's funny. I think younger kids now are getting, I think Sweets and Kids will forever be a pairing, but I think kids are getting a little more adventurous, maybe. I don't know. Oh, those kids. I already forgot what team I chose for I won. Right. Yeah, I know I picked Sweet because out of the spicy, sour, sweet, that's my favorite. I wondered, they could have also done savory, but of course they can only pick 3. Yeah, the sweet, savory, no, sweet, sour, spicy was my first Splatfest. So, what was, yeah, exactly. In like, what, it will be like 2026 or something, I don't know, years ago, not years ago, years in the future. I know how to talk. Yeah. Oh yeah. If you've been on Vampy stream, then you probably heard, but as well as me playing Splatoon and stuff, I also found my 3DX, DS, not X, lol, my 3DS, and have been replaying Pokemon Moon, which is one of my favorites ever, I think. And I'm sad that the 3DS online shop is closing, because that means it's, like, over. Even though, like, I know they're not making 3DS games anymore. Yes! Exactly. I don't know. There's just something about that one that I really, really love it. And so, I've been playing that a lot. And me and Vampy decided that we're gonna start collecting 3DS games. Because you know, if you go to like a GameStop, oh my god, I remember this when I was like little. I would go to the GameStop with my dad to go look at discounted Wii games that were in like the discount area, you know? because my dad had a Wii at his house, and so I want to go with Vampy to like where they have the older like discounted ones and just find a bunch of. I would have loved to play Super Princess Peach. Oh my god, yes, that sounds perfect for you. Do you still have it, or do you just not have your 3DS anymore? Let's see. Let me look at what other. Sorry, I went away from the mic for a second. Let me see what other 3DS games I have. As well as Pokemon Moon, I have Pokemon X and Pokemon Omega Ruby. And I have Pokemon Ultra Sun. But Vampy's playing on that right now. And then let's see. What else? Not anymore. I lost. Oh no! That's so sad. I'm sorry. Let's see. I have Luigi's Mansion, Dark Moon, Super Mario Brothers 2, Classic. I have Mario Kart 7, and Animal Crossing New Leaf. I have some other ones, and like some of those weird, like, obscure ones that, like, I have like a Wreck-It Ralph one. I've like never played it, but I think I got it from a friend because they were like, here, you can have this, I don't want it. Yes, oh my god, Omega Ruby's really cute. I want to replay it at some point, but that will be after Moon. I just want to get like many Pokemon, because even though excuse me, that voice crack, because even though like Pokemon is all the same, it's just like a nice thing to do, you know, because it's like, you know what you have to do, and it's slightly different, so it's looks cool, but it's not like some thing that comes out of nowhere. I have a DS, but it's not a 3DS. Oh, and that, oh, nice. That's cool. It's cool that you still have your Game Boy. I never had a Game Boy, sadly. Yeah, my earliest access to like any sort of console was a Wii, but that was at my dad's house, and like I didn't live with my dad, so I only got to use it like when I went to visit him. And then I got my 3DS when I was like in middle school, and I got my Switch some years ago. So I've only been able to play console stuff more recently, but that's okay. I'm glad people got to do that. I remember half the game I played. Yeah, they were just like weird knockoffs or whatever, just like because you would only pick from what they looked like. You didn't know what the game was. You're like, "Oh, that looks cool." Oh no. Yeah, I feel like games like that, they like if I feel like you can't beat those games, you know, like they make them impossible. I remember Green Leaf, New Leaf, Leaf, oh my god, I'm dyslexic. I remember Leaf Green and the fire game for Pokemon. Oh, that's so cool. That's sick that you played the really early ones. I wish I could, but at least I can play any. At some point when I was in middle school, I had a huge hyperfixation on the Pokemon show for X and Y, and then the series after XYZ, because I was depressed and needed characters to attach to, and so Pokemon X also means very much. I gotta find him again now. Yes, exactly. Oh my god. I'm like going back and playing Pokemon and stuff, and like now that I actually understand like strategy and stuff, it's like, whoa, I can play it. Partly because in middle school I didn't know I was dyslexic exactly, and so I really wouldn't read a lot of the like, I know this sounds crazy, but like I wouldn't read the move descriptions of like what they did. So I kind of just like wung it for a while. I had a obsession with Pokemon. Yes! Oh my god. Ghost type. Top like types. I love ghost types and fairy. I'm a big person on fire types. I almost always pick the fire starter on games. What else? Me, who isn't dyslexic but still doesn't have I mean, I don't blame you. As a kid or whatever, you're just like, that's too much little text. If it has a cool name, maybe it will work. Marshadow, my balabara. Very nice. That's cute. I, like many others, love I love Eevee and all the evolutions, of course, because they're adorable. I like, what are some other ones I really like? I can't think off the top of my head, but the fire starter in Sun and Moon is Lil Pup. Not Pup. It's Litten. I'm so stupid. I've literally gotten that several times. Yeah. It starts with L's. And I love so many cat Pokemon. They're so cute. I even like the Alola and Meowth because I like fat cats. I think it's silly. I just like a bunch of Pokemon. I still don't remember half the starters. Well, oh, yeah, other than Gen 1, right? Gen 1, everyone got that. I couldn't remember, like, Gen 2 or whatever. I actually have, a deluxe essential handbook up to Gen 7 hard copy. So I could look at it, but it's all the way across the room on a shelf. And that's so far. And the Rowlet, yes, it's cute. I think, honestly, the Rowlet is maybe my least favorite out of the three, but they all are very cute. Yeah, mine is red because I think the non-hard copy had blue coloring, and like it has a bunch of circles on the on the cover with different Pokemon. I think yeah. Oh yeah, it's funny. I'll have to get another one because there's so many more gens now, but I got that secondhand, and it's a hardcover copy, so it's like nicer. And I looked it up, and I think like a new version with the not hardcover was like more expensive than what I got it for. So I was kind of like, oh my god, you want frog noise? Okay, thank you, Kai. Hold on. It's where I make the noise. Frag. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have those either. You should. No, just kidding. You're okay. It's because Well, don't ask. But also, Frog. Frog, yeah. I don't know what I'm saying, literally. Oh, you got Violet? How is it? Have you started playing? I'll probably eventually end up getting it, because I like playing Pokemon, but I haven't yet. Unless there's something else. Yo, good job! Yeah! I'm gonna try to do full Pokedex with my Moon game, but I've never actually gotten it before. Because, like, what happens a lot is I'll play the game till I beat the thing, and then I forget about it and don't get the rest of the Pokemon. Easiest Pokemon game. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I feel like... I'm not surprised it's even easier. I got neither, but I want Violet because... Ooh, yeah, purple. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Maybe I'll wait and see till they... I imagine they will because it's such a cash grab if they make another one. Oh, uh-huh. Like, the fighting for Shield was easy for me, but I kept getting lost in where I was supposed to go. But that's kind of every Pokemon game, I guess. Whoops. Yo! Damn! You guys are fucking gamers. That's impressive. Yeah, but I want to get the Pokedex. The last I played was Sun and Moon. Oh, uh-huh. That's okay, fair enough. I think I just like playing on the 3DS more than playing on the Switch, but that's just a personal thing. I can't bother. Oh, yeah, it's like the type of collector's thing. It's for some people, but not everyone. Gonna do like, Emerald Chaos. Is that how you say that sometimes? Sona, yeah. All I need is my ghost type gym. Oh, yeah. You got this. I believe in you very much. Water, yummy. But apparently Vampy says my playing style is unconventional. I'll have to ask them more specifically what that means. But I was like, oh, okay, that's funny. It's like, I've been playing like this the whole time. Maybe like the types of Pokemon I use or something. I also got a code for Marshadow. And so I have a Marshadow. Oh, in that one, can Pokemon follow you around? Oh, that's so cute. Oh no. No running. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad. That means a lot. I'm happy that this is good time. Yeah, a lot of my stream is just me stimming. Ah, I'm jealous that you can have the Pokemon walk by you, but I could also see how that would get annoying at some point. Snowy. Ah. Do you like the new Pokemon that are in that one? Or are they just kind of like, oh, you're running out of ideas? Because I can't tell anymore. Marshadow run. Oh. Fair enough. Yeah? Please tell me. All three. Oh no. Oh, is that the one that has the cat that looks like weed? I keep forgetting. Lol. Okay, that's a little bit of an oof. Yeah, it sucks when the starters, like, how could you not make starters that look appealing? The duck is funny. It has a coif. Its hair. It's a posh duck. I don't remember what the fire one looks. The last special, should I look it up? Special's quite a word to use there. Okay. Pokemon. Oh. See, okay. I think with the starters and their evolutions, I think all the starters are the cutest. And the evolutions can... What? Oh my god. That's... Yeah. Wow. That's what I have to say to that as well. Isn't one of them... I can kind of see that, yes. Then they change. They change? Yeah, the way... Oh, yeah, okay, I understand now. I read your message before, okay. Yeah. It's sad. Maybe you just have to get an Everstone and then just have, like, a really, really buff, like, little Pokemon. Lol. That would be kind of funny, though. Just, like, beat all of the gym leaders and stuff by having, like, the first evolution of things. Just really fucking buff. Buff duck. Buff duck. I've been trying to a shiny Edorodo Gibble. Well, I'm sending you good luck. I hope you find the shiny. Excuse me. I'm dying. Oh no. No. I started coughing because I made that noise. Oh. Nice. Oh my god. Best. Good job. Getting shiny swing. It is. See, that's partly why I like Pokemon Moon and Sun a little bit because... excuse me. Because remember, there's the feature where your enemy can call for a friend. And by doing that, that's one way to, like, look for shinies. But, yeah. You better find that shiny now that I almost died over giving you good luck, lol. You totally owe me this. If I do, okay, epic. Ick. All good. Is it me? Or does it feel like an autism can hide? Bruh. Yes. Very. That's one of the big ol' things it does. That's why you can get overwhelmed so easily. Hey, autism gay, yeah. And ADHD and others, yeah. My brain has a whole different hardwire box. Oh, yeah. I have some friends who also have, smell stuff. That's gotta suck. I'm sorry. What? I have friends too? Oh my god. That's crazy. Immaculate dances in the weirdest, bestest way. Imagine. I'm your friend, don't worry. I know I'm not in real life for a lot of people, but I'm here. Hee hee. Nyang nyang. I give off the vibe. Yeah, of course. I give off the vibe that, like, I killed 20 people before starting this. Wow, thank you. No, I don't. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I don't know what that means, though, exactly, but yeah, I'm chilling. I didn't do that. I was just anxious, but like, yeah, why 20? Were you off killing 20 people, huh? Quite suspicious, no? The criminal always returns to the scene of the crime. Oh my god. No, say it ain't so. Oh my god. Don't worry, I can keep a secret. The police don't oh yeah, of course, allegedly. The police don't exist in my circus. Only 20? Ha. I could double that by 12 p.m. Even though we just passed that. Wow, I'm so smart. Brain. You guys wanna switch over to drawing soon? How do that sound? Oh my god. Yeah. I am totally cool with if you just want to see me doodle or something. But also, yeah, drawing swim. Wow. Also, if you guys have like any little requests or stuff, I'm open. I like the little cat. Yes, me too. It's adorable. Capamon are great. Oh my god. Welcome to my stream. Oh, Corvo, what you gonna make me say? Oh lordy. He redeemed Speak Country for 5 minutes. Corvo, oh my lord. Corvo, fuck you. Corvo, what does Ligma mean, huh? What sort of tarnation you making me talk about? Oh my lord. I will hydrate. Calm your horses. Lol. Oh my god. Lordy, Corvo got the heck. Oh my god, he got me. Look at my balls. I never knew. Oh my lord. Nice. I'm gonna hydrate. Oh no, they got me. I never knew it was coming. I check. I know. This shit's crazy. Welcome Corvo to the stream. I'm just checking if there's something I miss. Country.
What's your profanity?
Oh, T. Sorry, mate. I better save that for for Jesus. Sorry. I didn't mean to have a swear on this live stream. Oh no, it's tanking. A little. How's the stream looking? Is the stream tanking a little bit? It's getting a little laggy. Thanks. It's very me-ified. I keep going in and out of it. Whatever, it's fine. Oh no, someone's ringing the phone on the song. Oh my god. Okay. Spring. Is there any type of drawings you want to see, or you just want to watch me doodle? I don't care what it is. Just let me know, and I'll get to entertaining y'all. A big what, huh? Fat. Yeah. One what? Cat? Okay, we can draw a fat cat. I like that idea. Numero uno. Oh my god. Sorry. Cat supremacy, yes. I'm sorry my Nightbot's so dumb. You're fine. Make you Nightbot? Oh no. It really do. It's like I haven't streamed for so long. It's like, please let me do anything in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna start setting up my drawing thing. Well, let's see. Notice. Yeah. Haha. Tee. Let me do a command in the chat. Haha. Let's see. I could work on a sketch of something I've already started, or I could just start something new. Also. Tee. Oh my god. Okay. Are you guys ready? We're gonna switch to the other scene now. Pop. Ba-ding! Here, I have to change my PNG. And I'll start the other thing, and then we'll be good to go. Oh. There we go. Now I am a drawing. Sounds good. Doodle / some requests. It sounds very epic. Okay. We want this one. Oh my god. Just a second. Da. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ba 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 ba. Ba ma ma ma. And blink. Oh my god, yes. It works. Okay. Let me just maybe adjust it. A little epic. Yeah. Whoops. Whoops. We'll have that like there. Okay. And then I need to change my category. Art. Epic. Cool. Time to draw. Let me get comfy for this. Am I covering too much? I could move a little. There we go. I think that's good. Thank you. Okay. If there was a first request, what would it be, huh? Gimme. Yes. And it's okay if you need to take a little time. Whoa! Okay, do you have my Discord? I forget. I guess I'll just look up a picture of it. Let me see. Oh, you want me to make a version of this? Okay. Interesting. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I'll do a sketch. Bam. I'm sorry you guys can't see the reference, but it's on my computer right now, so. It's okay. It's okay. I'll give you a good little. Okay. It's a pretty simple design. If you can give me a little more about, like, what their myth is about, or anything, That might help some. Like, why are they creepy or something? They have a scythe? Okay, cool. That's good. Okay, it's taller than them. That's also good. They're basically okay. To be employed, okay. Oh, scary. Cool. That's good. I need to start over. I do that sometimes, so don't worry. Okay. That's the short versions. Yeah, that makes sense. I know a bunch. Whenever there's like an online myth, it's super complicated and stuff. So you're good. That is helpful. Okay. I remember trying to look for them so I could have. Oh, that's kind of sweet. I really understand. I was very also lonely when I was 9 and got very much into Minecraft because of it. So I get you. This character has like glowy sort of red eyes, and it's basically like in a sort of cloak thingy. I'm just explaining this for the people who don't know and can't see my reference because I'm not showing it. And it's like they're in like a big white robe sort of with a hood and stuff. It's pretty simple, like kind of mysterious. Yeah, yes, it is. It's all kind of disheveled. Down. I'm gonna do a little color after, so I'm just... And they keep better care. Lol, I understand. Executive functioning is so fucking hard sometimes, so I don't blame you. I know it looks like a little derp right now, but hold on. That's the process, man. You gotta trust the process. There. Thank you for sharing your hyperfixation. There's also less serious ones. Yes, there's some artists that have made some like Steve and like Herobrine AU stuff, and it's so cute and they're so gay and I love it. I just love Minecraft, and I'm sad that it gets like over, even though it's like now, yes, it's a great game and everything, but sometimes it just, if I say I love Minecraft, it doesn't come off in the same way. Oh my god, I remember playing in like 2008 or so, or whatever, or like right after it got released. That was the time, man. Oh my god, there was so little in the game. Now. Oh, I think I've seen and heard of that one too. That's cool. Entity, Herobrine, and Noel, we're both oh, sick. Oh my god. I have like some of the old Minecraft handbooks. Um and I remember like me and my dad looking in them and like I got like scared about Herobrine or whatever the hell. That was a time. That's really cute. I applaud you. I was like, oh no. My life is gonna be ruined because of this man, but luckily it never was. It was more like ruined to a creeper or something. Except now it's just like a little or yeah, or whatever. Just let me. Yes! I agree. I just want to do what I want. You guys don't gotta be upset. Like, let me randomly build these. I know, that's what Minecraft is for. So you can just do whatever. I don't understand why people try to, like, monitor people about that. If you want to build a tower that's 1 block wide, you do that. Minecraft is your material to mold. Probably because oh, yeah, that's true. I will say, at some point in my life, I was very invested in the Dream SMP, but that was during COVID, and let's say I was in a very dark place, and I needed, because Minecraft, ever since I was little, that shit's been a pillar for me to fall back on. Like, damn, Minecraft really been there for me more than half this other shit. I can't turn my back on them. No, but and because at the time I just had, because yes, exactly, because I was depressed and had to be inside and everything, I just had a lot of time to watch the streams. So it was something to get my mind off of everything. But anyway, I don't really anymore. But yeah, it's sad a little what happened with that. But Minecraft supremacy, most definitely. Yeah, I've played Minecraft for years. I just don't have it on this laptop right now. And I'm really sad that I don't, but I want to try to get it soon. Because if I'm able to run Minecraft and stream, that would be like the best thing ever. And if that works, there will be Minecraft content. Because, you know, of course. I still watch. Oh my god, yes. Oh, it sucks when they don't upload. Okay. Oh my god. Do you want me to tell you who I watched when I was 10 of the Minecraft YouTubers? I think oh my god, that voice crack. Girl, no. She's really going today. Excuse me. But okay. I think it's I think it's past the point of embarrassing that I watch these people. So, okay. My number one hyperfixation was popular MMOs and gaming with Jen. And then I also really liked Aphmau. and I watched Dan TDM and probably some other people, but those were like the big four sort of thing. Oh my god, that was my life. And it's fair enough if you don't know any of those, but if you do, oh my lord. Hold on a second. Oh, yeah. I watched a little bit. For some reason, I think if I did end up watching more, I would have liked her. But I just didn't get into it somehow. Oh, I also like Sky Does Minecraft and Ross, and I liked that. I just remembered a whole bunch of shit. Well, but yeah, she's a classic. Mine is a YouTuber called Beer by Mice. Oh, that's really cool. If I remember, I should look that up because I like myths a lot. Oh yes! Oh my god, I has Cupquake. Holy shit, I love them. Yes. Did you know that Jaden Animations started as their animator and then she continued and made her own channel? That's a really random bit of YouTube lore, but I know it because I was a Minecraft head. Yeah! Oh my god! Oh, this is so cool to remember. Yes. Exactly. She was great. Does she still make content? I don't remember. Aw, that's sweet. Nice. Dan TDM now has 2 kids, I think. And I saw a video on YouTube recommended this morning that looked like he might be retiring, which is sad because Dan TDM is a staple and he's always been a nice boy. But also I'm like happy for him to like go be a dad. Cause the few videos he does have of like him and his son at the park or something, oh my god, it's adorable. And this is like being parasocial, but this is the only parasocial I get. I think that from the outside he seems like a very nice dad. And the way that he's talked about it, he seems very responsible about like keeping his family and not like YouTube things. He's raised, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Isn't that kind of crazy that like his kids won't have known what his like whole content was till they're older? That's kind of crazy to think about. Imagine like growing up with your dad and then you learn that like they've been a YouTuber. Like of course if you grow up with them, they like tell you about it, so you just like know and it becomes normal. But also that's kind of crazy. Sorry. Here we go. I remember watching this lady called... Oh my god, I watched her too at some point. I know Cookie Swirl C. What the fuck? And she's a VTuber? Oh wow, that's Whoa. That's kind of cool. Because, like, she's been doing content for so long then. I mean, like, good for her. I will forever have her intro ingrained in my mind, so I will, of course, when I read that, I was like, oh my god, I know who you're talking about. Oh no, oh no! So real. Is he like, okay, is the character like violent, insane, or is he just kind of like kooky and like just like hacks a bunch of shit? Cause like either way, Slay King, but you know. Get your revenge. Fair enough. I mean, if you're gonna go all out, go all out. Whoops. I know all the headcanon of him. Oh, nice. That's cute. I totally know that feeling. Yes, go off. Even though I know less lore because of the artist that I talked about earlier who draws like Steve and Herobrine, that's the ship for me. Partly just because how they draw them is, I like how it gives humanity to the characters, because it's a little hard to do that with Minecraft skins sometimes, and so yeah. Bow. Most of the personalities you give characters that haven't. Yes, exactly. That's I love that so much, and I love when that happens, and that's when fandoms show me how some parts of them that make me love them the most. I think it's so cool that headcanons can become canon things, because also it just like, it makes sense because humans get influenced by other things, so I feel like it's weirder for fandom things to not, of course not always, but like become things. Sorry. Because the only reason I say Entity is really serious at because of the right. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. I getcha. Yeah, just like little things like that can make one character seem more part of something or not. It's silly, but yeah. Ba 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 wow. Like, bro, step on a cactus and just call timeout. Yeah. 'Tis but a flesh wound. I'm not dead yet. So real. Oh my god, yeah. Ba 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 down. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. And also, he just. Oh yeah. In those like 3D animation things, they always like make him do like handstand spinny things. It was yeah. I know what you're talking about. Wow. 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 Bye. Entity, supposed, supposed to be scary hacker that makes lol. Oh no. Yeah. I do remember a game I've always kept close to my heart. WoW Bayonetta is one of the two. Oh, yeah. Well, that makes complete sense. That's just like a forever relic of a game. Yes, I agree. Totally. They give off the vibe. 100% ADHD. Slay! Bayonetta's. She's a queen. I haven't played the games, but the new one just looked really interesting, and I want to play that. But I very much respect Bayonetta, because, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm also confused, but I think there's just so much happening. Yeah, I see that. I agree. I think there's so much happening always that I think it's supposed to be confusing. She is totally queer. da 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 da. Bam, bam. Yeah, I agree. Woman preference. That's what. Yep. Don't know what I'm saying. Wow now. Yes. Totally. I could see her being like a non-binary lesbian. Just a queen all around. Now. Totally. Bah, 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 bah. Yes, exactly. Queer icon in the Hall of Fame. I'll tell you one thing. The developers for the new Bayonetta game certainly did a good job at catching my attention with the Alice in Wonderland theming, because that will get me right away. So I'm very excited about that. And I'm excited to get into the, even if it's not like, I know, I'm so excited. He's like, okay, Alice in Wonderland, like the Disney animated and like the old stories, I have the biggest hyperfixation on, and I love it, and it's just like, and the Cheshire Cat is like my favorite ever. So I'm so excited. Teehee. The name of it, I don't. Sona probably knows. I'm so bad with names. Oh, yeah. Cool. Exciting. Thank you, Sona. I want to look through my Spotify because I might want a little different music. Even though some of this might be copyright, but I don't care right now. It's later in the stream too. I'm just adding some things to the queue, sorry. Me sharing music is more important than not. Okay. I'm going to pause this. Whoops. Here we go. I'll every once in a while add some new songs. I'm personally DJing for you guys. Oh my god. Wow. Consider yourself lucky, because this is off my playlist, like my personal one. So this is the type of shit. At least it's some of the type of shit I listen to. Perfect doesn't. Yeah. I'm kinda. Yeah, for the Switch, me too. People have a theory that for the new game. Oh, cool. Oh, yay! I'm glad you like it so far. I know it looks like the vibe I'm kind of pushing here is a little bit more of the Betrayed side, but I'll make it look a little more insane. I'm just I'm telling you my plan. Is it quiet? Or is it okay? Whoops. What? It's okay. That happens to me all the time. Okay, because what happens is in my head, I'll have the whole sentence and then I'll try to write it and then I'll read it. And even though I'll miss words, my brain will read the whole sentence as if I wrote it right. And then I have to go back again. And I'm like, how did I not write the am coming to the place after with whatever, I don't know what I'm saying, but love dyslexia. Picture perfect doesn't always last. You could try. They do look like a traumatized by a fish. Damn. Maybe at some point they got smacked in the face by one. And now they can't get over it. To hold the fish. Exactly. It's the smell. Ew, stinky. Maybe Entity also has a sensitive nose. But down. That's really funny. Oh, I'm afraid of fish. No, please. Like, just you smack it. Or if it's a fish and then you enchant it with like a bajillion knockback or whatever. I mean, they might want that. They might have to be hit by the fish once, but then they'll be far away from it. So, I don't know. Maybe that's a trade they'd give. Everyone else is. But. Dun, 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 They also got knocked out of the. Yeah, I might have like said that because I probably like remembered like one of those things in like my distant memory. It's a diamond scythe, right? That's kind of sick, actually. I didn't think about it. I think it's... Oh, fair enough. You just don't see a lot of big old weapon parts made out of just diamond. Of course you see that in Minecraft, but like that's it, kind of. Either way, yes. Big ol' scythe. I like that. Yeah, it's good. I like it. It's a good design, even it being simple. Thank you for suggesting it. I like having chat to talk to for ideas and just stuff, because then I draw stuff that I would have never thought of before, and I think that's really cool. So yeah. Yeah. Yay! Fun fact, did you know that Bayo 3 had a teaser? Oh, really? That's really cool. Wait, what was it? Excuse me, I'm going to drink water. Yeah. I mean, with that type of stuff, like, at first it seems like, whoa, they thought of that all before then. But then, like, games take a lot of time to develop. And so, I think me and a lot of people forget that, like, a game might be in development, like, way earlier than we would have thought of, but it might take so long or whatever that it ends up being so far. So, after you play the game... Oh, cool! I love when little things like that show up. It's when you collected it and collected the keys. Oh, that's awesome. It's like an extra gift. It's a puzzle for the information. Haha. Yeah. What kind of costume? Voice crack, la la. They always have. Oh yeah. It's fine. You are on my mind. It's fine. You might run. So, cause you know, you feel the same way too. As you, as I know, you feel the same way. Can't know how that gets away. Oh no! Is it? On whose end is it? You can't run from us. 'Cause I know you feel. It's based, oh, cute. Because it's about her origins, right? Okay. How do you say that name? Could someone, like, spell it how you would say it? Because I've been too scared to try to. Well. Now. Bah, bah, bah. Oh, no. Cereza. Whoops, my med time. Oh my god, it's time for my medication. I'm mentally ill, guys. Oh my god. Cereza? That's a pretty name. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, thank you. Goodbye. So real. It's mental illness. And I know what this, 'cause I know if you can't find, 'cause I know if it can't run. I still forgot to take my medicine. If I had those little... Oh, yeah. I'd understand. Yeah, I have one of the boxes, and I still have to have a timer on my phone also, because I would forget. There was one that... Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. Yes. Yes, girly. Get your pill box from the claw machine. Get the Hello Kitty themed one. I struggle even... Oh yeah, I feel you. I tried to get... yeah. That'd be nice to get that. I wish claw machines weren't such a scam, but that, yeah. I mean, when you do get that, like, lucky time, it makes you feel epic. But that doesn't really happen that much. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Da 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 da. Bow, 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 bow. Ba da ba ba da bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, yeah. Shiny. You know I gotta make it look shiny. I'm not just gonna leave him with a dull scythe. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You know? Totally relatable, guys. Oh my god. Boom, 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 boom. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Da da da. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Drawing weapons is both really fun and can be very frustrating also, because funny shapes. Funny. Say you're gonna stay with me forever. I don't wanna play this game. You could be my one and I could be your truth. It's so bad till you feel alright. Give me all your lonely nights so till you feel alright. Bow, 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 ba 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 ba. With me. Say you're gonna stay with me. Say you're gonna stay with me for. Say you're gonna stay with me for. Give me all your lonely nights. Give me until you feel alright. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Da 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 da. Uma estrela no céu, desejo que eu não vejo, não sou estrela, sei. Oh my god, I just did a funny. I did a funny. My dogs want my. Oh no! Oh no! Careful! Don't let them steal them. Can I? No, bitch, you fucking don't. Gee, damn, son. And these bitches want some. can I, hello, bitch, what you want? You bullshit, huh? Bitch, I'm gonna rob you, bitch. What about me? But I need more money, kinda funny how the daddy gonna funny, oh, I think I gotta go. Big bitch, what you wanna know? In the head though, hit the back though, things back, show up. Hey Brittany, can I, nope, no. But you damn son, these bitches want. Hey Brittany, can I, no bitch, you fucking dumb. How does that look? Do you like it? Do you like it? Hee hee. This was fun to draw. Yay! Tell you what, if you remind me later, I'll send it to you on Twitter, okay? Love another voice crack. Teehee. I'm glad. Okay, so now I want to work on a piece I've been working on. If you're chill with that, that would be epic. So estrella, sí. I'm glad I lived to the standards. I want to do, if I draw a character, I want to do it justice. So, yeah. Holding back. When we first met, I had a heart attack. The love is so. Voice crack, teehee. Coming back. Holding back. When we first met, I had a heart attack. Okay, I've been live for a little while now. I'm not ending or anything. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, and I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I won't be super long. Yeah, hope that's fine. Teehee. Of course it is, but like, yeah. Okay, I will be right back. Yeah. Don't leave, because I'm still drawing. I just gotta go to the bathroom. Okay. Bye-bye. See you in a second. the jellies that hang around in Splatoon. I want to draw the ones from Splatfest because they always look so cute. The ones with the glow sticks in their hair, and then also like the ones that have a bunch of bracelets. I think the jellies are just adorable in general. Wow. They are! In the best way. There's a quote, someone... Oh, nice. Tell me why can't this be easy? Heard it once, I've heard it all before. I settle down and I kill myself completely. You can't get down when you're always in control. Yeah. It was me leaving Nintendo headquarters after being invited to play Splatoon 3 only to squid bag a jellyfish, insert men walking. Nice. That's it. That's funny. A long way back. Bow, bow, bow. How they walk away. Octoboy and Chaotic. Yes, they are chaotic. But I like that. Oh my god. I'm so excited for season 2 and side order and everything. And I can't wait. And it's gonna be so cool, I hope. Splatoon 3 is the first Splatoon game for me, so I'm really excited to go to see Inkopolis and everything. And yeah, I'm so excited. Now, tell me why can't this be easy? I've had a help, but there's no one at the door. I thought they heard it waving and sound. And lack of self-control. I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering if you gotta pay for the subway, like in the game. Probably not. I don't. That would be a kind of silly. Maybe to like go to like a special area or something, but between the places, I imagine probably no. But yeah, I feel you. It's like, fuck, I'm stuck on this side. What do I do? Go play Salmon Run or something. Yeah. When I saw the direct, I was like, oh, wait, I can go on the why today? Why today? Okay, whatever. But I was like, we can actually go on the subway, because I was sad that we couldn't go on the subway because it was all blocked off. Oh, yeah, I mean, I would imagine so. That'd be a lot of currency to look over. Seeing your eyes of sinning. But then you probably stuck if you got. Yeah, that makes sense. I wrote. It's okay. It doesn't matter. My brain will just substitute it anyway, so I'll probably understand. If I don't, we'll just continue. Don't cry and look in your eyes are selling. Yeah. Burp, burp, burp. Okay, let's try, yeah.
Well, that year totally sucked.
Brr.
Let's try again, shall we?
Da 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 na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Playing Salmon Run, so I can get a large fish since. Oh yeah, the big kahuna. I know. Oh my god, that happens to me a lot. And then you've been doing that for so long that when you do beat it, you like forget the fish is there. You're like, oh yeah. Ain't nothing wrong. Bah, 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 bah. Ain't nothing wrong. Mm-hmm. Da 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 na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. I love you. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Wow, wow. Mm-hmm. Bow, bow, bow. Leave my thoughts alone. Leave my thoughts alone. I don't have my headphones on during Salmon Run, so I don't ever hear the music change. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. So it's always like a surprise. Yeah. You're living life on the edge. Like, whatever it is, I'm prepared, maybe. Bah, 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 bah. No, playing it Salmon Run with headphones is cool. You should try it though. You can. It helps for like the boss, but also it helps give you more directional sense. I know that's kind of obvious, but I'm like just celebrating round 3, and then oh yeah, big boy, big Yoshi comes. Oh my, squeeze me. Squeeze me. Bow. Oh my, squeeze me. Wow. Oh my, squeeze me. Da. So real. Then I normally play Salmon Run with, but oh yeah, that makes sense. Wow. It's Jelly Bubbles. Jelly. Wow. Squeeze me. Wow. Jelly Bubbles, yes. I wanna squeeze me. Comfort and another lesson life is still shine. And deny each other. And the words run away to the sea. Run away. Run away to the stars. To the sea, run away to the sea, run away to the sun. Run away to the sea. Run away to the sea. Run away to the sun. Run away. Run away to the sun. Bye bye bye. Wow. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Meow meow meow. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Na na na. Boom. Down. Time to cue some music. Again. Before you gotta leave. Try to always sing the day, but it always gets away. They know all the day away. Unless that's just the lay, won't you come my way? Train, you don't relax. Ba 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 na na. Ba ba. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Wow wow wow. As you come my way, that's alright. 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 Burp. Burp. Excuse my stillness. I just want good songs. No, 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 no. Yeah. This is what I want. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Down. Bam 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 bam. Bam ba da ba 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 da na ba 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 da da ba 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 ba. Oh my god. I don't know why I said that. Ah! Okay. Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba. Everybody, Down. Boom. That moment when you get Kazuna, but I know. Oh my god, I hate when that happens. When the round starts, so you just keep looking. Yes. It is quite like beating the Kazuna would feel so much more possible if you had like a minute more, you know, like it's just because it's such a short amount of time. But there was enough golden eggs to... Oh no! That sucks so bad. Oh my god. My condolences. That's like the worst thing. If you have the eggs. But yeah. Monster time. Nom nom nom. Gumi. Da, da, da. What? Bah, 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 bah. Bah, bah, bah. Bah. Da, da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, have you ever just looked? I mean, it makes sense, but if you just like have a golden egg on the ground. Hello, welcome to my stream. Hi, Ghost. When you have the, how am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm having a good time. I'm very excited to be back. How are you today? The golden eggs in Salmon Run, if you have a chance in the like lobby, if you just look at it, be on the ground, the little fish swims around. It's kind of cute. Pretty sure. Yes. That's great to hear. Welcome to my circus. Yep. Swimming. Swim. It was just like a little thing that I noticed once, and I was like, oh, that's cute. Circus. Yes. The crazy city of my mind, this liminal space. Oh my god, I'm so different and quirky. No, I'm just kidding. Is that value? Sorry, I'm dyslexic. Yes. Thank you. Sorry, no, you're good. Love the ghetto with magic waves. Oh, okay. Cool. The ghetto with magic waves. Yeah. Welcome. It's my clubhouse. Love the ghetto with magic waves. Oh no! I'm sorry. I'll send one in the chat now. I'll have to figure that out. But it is a quick fix for now. That should work. You never leave my mind. Why would you have to go? Or you couldn't be the kind. You never leave my mind. Why would you have to go on again? I can see that I haven't left you, no. No, money in my eyes. Maybe I'm fixing to die. And that's when I'm melting. So fast, just like that. You never leave my mind. Why would you have to go? You couldn't be the kind. But you never leave my mind. Oh, why would you have to go? I could see that I haven't lived you, no. Dreams are coming in. I wanna get lost. So that's what I knew, yeah. And I love it when I do. That's when I'm melting. Yeah, I know it's fine. That's all I can do. I know it's mine. Just to way around. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. You never leave my mind. Why would you have to go? The kind I could ever out. You never leave my mind. Why would you have to go? See that I haven't left you though. But I can see that I haven't left you, no. Do you ever have like songs that you love and you like listen to a bunch of times, and then only after like a bajillion times you like are listening to the lyrics again in like a different way than usual somehow, and you like realize a new thing about the song and you're like, what? How did I not think about this before? I've been listening to this for so long, you know? That happens a lot with me, and I think it's kind of funny. I know how through the year and when you're going, like, sometimes it takes you singing the lyrics with it in some ways, and then like when you hear yourself say it or whatever, you're like, oh, I understand another meaning than just like the words. I don't know if I make sense, but that's what my brain does. Hee. Oh my lovely baby, you're all I see. Like I'll realize other implications of what words or something could mean, more in that range, I guess. Sort of thing. Well, you know, you've never really been this way. Oh, you really haven't either, so I tell you why. Mm-hmm. Water. And who I needed, I'm searching on my phone. Of the way we're moving on. Just lay me on the lawn. Da 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 da. I want you, baby. It's all I do. Oh, to need you, baby. It's all I do. Oh, my lovely baby, you're all I see. Let's get ready, man, I might be. Da 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 da, da 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 da. Just adjusting. Bow. Oh, I don't even care now. I wanna shut down. You ever forget the phrase? You ever find those guns all shooting signals on the range? Temptation. You know Temptation's name. I like to try the high road this time. Yeah, I hope you feel the same. I don't wanna hurt anyone. I'm still shaking. I don't wanna hurt anyone when everything is changing. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm excited with how it's turning out so far. Yeah. This is okay. I guess I could explain this. So, this is the original drawing, and I did it in my like 8th grade science notebook because my teacher would always have us do like little prompts in the beginning of class, and he would have us make a page for it, and he'd always give us a part of the page to like doodle on if we wanted. So this was in the doodle area, which was very nice of him, and I think works. And so this is from like years ago, but I've always really liked it, and so now I'm finally I've grabbed a bunch of old drawings and am slowly like redrawing them, and I'm excited. So yeah, that's kind of what this is. Ba-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Fish tank. I want to do that with mine, but my art style is kind of... And I'm just... Okay. I totally hear you, and that's how I used to be. And I could try to give you advice if you want. But also, if you don't want it, I won't. Because, I used to feel like really weird about having inconsistency. I used to feel like really bad about it. But then one way I thought about it was, wait, sure, it can be kind of hard to draw the exact same way all the time, which saying it out loud makes sense. Doesn't make it any more fun, but it makes sense. But I can draw so many different ways. And so what I realized is that it's kind of a good thing. And what I ended up doing is, if you notice like sub-styles that you have that you like, what you could do is either find similar ones or just try to practice, like fine-tuning that part of your style. And if you're not having fun, then just move on and do something else. You just leave it and come back. But you just start working on things that are fun, and like you fine-tune different parts of different styles. And then once you do that, you can kind of, how I think about it is like, if you're making like a person, you could think about it as like, oh, okay, I'm gonna pick, out of all the options you have, I'm gonna pick the type of body that this style is with the type of face that this style is, like, and it doesn't have to be like that 50-50 or whatever, but it's your like mix of it. And then you can like, I think that's me to you, and I wish you good luck. Low motivation is really hard, but what I suggest is just, if you get frustrated with something like a lot, just move on for a bit. You're not done with it, but you're gonna take a break, and like, so there's all kinds of art that I do. Like, there's the characters and stuff, which I consider mainly my art, but then I also do a lot of like shapes and squiggles and stuff, and for a while, like when I would do the more abstract art, I did it all the time, but I wouldn't like, if I did it, I wouldn't be like, oh, I did art today, and I wouldn't like feel accomplished. But then I like remembered that, oh, that is also my art. It just doesn't look like the drawings like that I post online a lot. And so I started posting the other ones too. But partly why the shapes were a thing for me, because like those were fun for me to draw. So when like I had a hard time trying to think, I would just start like making spirals and stuff on the page, and then I just like put layers of it. And so that was fun for me, and I just completely like went into that and kind of like did a refresh in some ways. And like because I was just doing art that was fun, it brought a lot back. Sorry if that was kind of long-winded or whatever, but I hate how low motivation feels, and so if someone could have told me, that would have been epic. But yeah, and sometimes you just need a break too. That's okay, even if it's frustrating, but you got this. One of the biggest things is just try to figure out something that's fun for you to draw. Never have a part, even if it isn't like what you would consider like a piece of art that you would do. Yeah. Anyway, you can take whatever amount of that you like. I'm happy to talk about art all day, because that's half of my brain. You're a New York City boy, so young, so run into New York City. I'll never have a fortune, where 7th Avenue meets Broadway. She's unreal, and we're at the latest deal. In the sun, that's the bomb. It's from 86. You feel the deal, it's real. You're in New York City. Have a portrait where 7th Avenue meets Broadway. This is your rewarding. 7th Avenue meets Broadway. Wow, wow. New York City. New York City boy, I'll never have a fortune. I don't know how my dad couldn't have me listen to this and then not be gay. Not that he's perfectly fine with who I am as a person. I'm just making a joke that, oh my god, the Pet Shop Boys are so gay and I love them. That's all. New meets Broadway.
than a world of excess. More is more and less is much less. A fame is a waste, and a question of me is a question of taste. Flamboyant. It gets you so much attention, you're so enjoyment is learning more. The least intervention, you're so flamboyant. You really care what they stare at the press. Enjoyment is always there. It's what you do for enjoyment. You live in a room of decay, where the worth of a man is how much he can play. The day is a public snow, and you're so flamboyant. And even the meaning is so flamboyant. Gets you so much attention, you're so deserting more. Ignoring the least intervention. Reaction needs an audience. Every action is a performance. Courage to know what you're crossing the street. Flamboyant. You're so flamboyant. Another career. An attack. Cyniacally so flamboyant. I guess you so much attention, you're so employment is getting more. Police intervention, you're so flamboyant the way you live. You really care that they stare at the press. Their enjoyment is always there. It's what you do for enjoyment, so flamboyant. You're so flamboyant. Bow, 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 bow. Bing bang, oh my lord. Wow. Sometimes you're better off dead. Not in your house and holding with your head. Too unstable. It's in a restaurant in a western town. Call the police, there's a bad man around. Not down in this in Western Pound. The Eastern boys and Western girls. In a western town of dead end walls. The Eastern boys and Western girls. Western girls. Mm-hmm. Too many shadows, whispering voices. So many choices. If and why, what, how much have you got? How often would you choose a small, soft option? How much do you feed? Dead end walls, East End boys and West End girls. In a West End town of dead end walls, the East End boys and West End girls. West End girls. West End girls. Ah, 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 ah.
Tattoo, yeah.
And West End town of dead end walls. And West End girls. A West End town of dead end walls. Eastern boys, West End girls. West End girls. Just you wait till it's young. Need to snake, not the last in every city and every nation. Oh, much anything. Eastern boys and West End girls. And West End town of dead end walls. And East End boys and West End girls. West End girls. West End girls. West End girls. Girls. West End boys. West End girls. West my girls. West End boys. Sorry. Ah, la 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 la.
Ah, tedious. Ah.
West End girls. Let's do a flower right here.
This song is so autistic. I love it. It's the music and the lyrics, and I just had to say that because it's very important. Yes. Oh my god.
Eat my glint toast, and off my dirty clothes, and I'll wash my hair with apple shampoo. The only kind I've ever used. What's all this new? Then I'll cozy up inside my own. And I got my stuff all in a row.
This song gives me the brain tinglies, because that's one thing music can do for me, and it's I love it.
Then I let it breathe. Apple shampoo. The only kind I've ever used. What's all this new? And I'll cozy up inside my own. Apple shampoo. familiar smell like residue. It's tried and true, and I'll cozy up inside my own. I want to draw right now, but paint can sometimes be. Oh yeah. Well, I don't blame you if you want to draw. You totally can. But I'm sorry, that sucks. Do you have another thing that you could, like, play music off of or something? I understand if you don't. But, yeah. I relate. That happens with some of my things. Just in your dream, the smell of burning flesh and sweat and chlorine. It's my screen, I'll feel it fucking light and love and morphine. Sleepy ghost in your dream, the smell of burning flesh and sweat, chlorine. I sleep, drugs, and slow. I mainly yeah. Oh yeah, I get ya. I can't swim. I can thrill it. Oh, sacred. And I can't swing it. Oh, sacred. Fair enough. Sometimes I'm like, damn. Sometimes it's funny, like, how much I desperately do need to have a reference for one of my OCs, because I'm just like, wait, what the fuck did I make them look like again? But when it's something like that, that's nice. I can't swing it. I can't swill it. Oh, say Quinn. I can't swing it. Finland. My character is simple to remember. I just prefer simple. Though anyone else to draw in case. Right, that makes sense. That I get it. Yeah. Having some simple characters. I have a lot of complicated characters, so this is from my point of view, but because I have so many complicated, which I love, I also like those nice couple of like simpler ones. Because I don't like bringing. Yeah, I understand. Just a like snapshot. No, 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 no. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, ah, ah. Mm-hmm. And now, and now, and now.
Hold on, I'm gonna just cue a few more songs. Just so we don't accidentally go to silence. Oh no. We're gonna listen to a lot of Gorillaz. And I just am not gonna care if this part gets muted. It's worth it. Because I wanna jam. Think not without it, you need new friends, I doubt it. We can have some fun, I swear. We could go back and shout it. Want to go back and shout it. Bow. Down. What a peaceful moment. The stolen momentum. Yeah, okay. I'm back. The ceiling. At the ceiling. Whoa. Wow. 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 It take for them to synthesize it. Me what it's gonna take, and in everything. Then all without it, you need new friends, I doubt it. We could have some fun, I swear. I want to go back and shout it. Back and shout it. Bram, bram. Bram, bram. What a peaceful moment. A stolen momentum. Looking at the ceiling. And at the ceiling. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. 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 This isn't Gorillaz though. It will come on in a little bit. I just thought I would specify. I'm tired. Oh my god. My brain just read AM instead of PM. But 4 p.m. is like the dip of the afternoon, you know? Because I always get a little more energy around like Sometimes. Like, once it gets past, like, 5. Maybe you should have, like, a snack or something. Not to, like, patrol you, but that could be part of it. Better get one. Back. Better get one. Nah, that one. We got one. Nah, back one. No. Cool. Oh, fair enough. Dorito. Bam, bam. You should get up and stretch. That will help you. I know it feels like, but even just a bit. Whoops, okay. Let's do that. Nah, one. I need to get a drawing glove because my hand makes the screen go blah, 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 and that's not very helpful. Yeah. I get one. Da 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 da. Ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, now it's Gorilla's time, haha. There. Gorillaz is like my favorite band and a big hyperfixation. Just for information. Like, I don't have it with me yet, but for my birthday I got one of their new hoodies of their like new music stuff, and I'm really excited. I'm very, very excited. Jump with the moon and move it. Jump back and forth. It feels like you were there yourself. Work it out. Mine's Cloud. Oh! I had to realize what you were talking about. Yeah. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I'll look at them. And that's very exciting. Yay, music. Wait, if you... Oh, I'm so bad at knowing music by, like, the name and stuff. I usually have to hear it. It's there. Or if maybe they have, like, a really big song or something. You've got to press it on you. You just think it, that's what you do, baby. Hold it down there. Jump with the moon and move it. Jump back and forth. It feels like you were there yourself.
Never did no harm, never did no harm. It's there. It's coming up, it's coming up, it's coming up, it's coming up. It's there.
In the music video for this song, Noodle is so cute. She's just dancing and jamming, and it's the best. They're like a tap. Ooh, cool. Yeah, now I'm definitely interested. I like sound music. Go burr.
Hold it down there. Jump with the moon and move it. Jump back and forth. You are there yourself. You've got to press it on you. You just think it, that's what you do, baby. Hold it down there. Jump with the moon and move it. Jump back and forth. It feels like you yourself work it out. Bow, 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 bow. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Wow.
Old classic. Oh my god. My favorite songs by them is Humans in Verse. They put like, yeah, that's epic. Sorry, that was the dumbest response, but I think that's cool. I like it. I like the pizzazz. Tells you what kind of music it's gonna be.
Got sunshine in a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on, it's coming on. Excuse me. Finally, someone let me out of my cave. And I don't know, AIDS, I couldn't be there. No one shouldn't be scared. I'm under the press, and I'm under each snare, each tangible. Don't get what command you to. All tangible. Pick and choose, can lose, or they can bruise. Blah, blah, blah. Down in a bit or two. Fuse. Maybe. You're still crazy. No one shouldn't have life is. Life is on the point. Listen to like this unspoken light shit. Come on. This mess since you won. I'm feeling bad. You got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future. And I'm happy. And I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. A future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. The latest. How did you wake it? How did child of nature? You don't. It's a fallacy. I'm in it. Tree every fallacy, every fallacy, and I should be and when that's what I'm being is you can see me now, but you can be what you will see with your mind. And that I'ma fuck around with Russ and be a mentor. Rhymes. What the thought is, if a lost, this is you can survive when law is lawless. Then it was dead, it was feeling that I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. My future is coming on. Feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless. Not for long, a future. It's coming on, it's coming on. It's coming on, my future. Not coming on, it's coming on. Future. It's coming on.
Oh no, what did it do this time? My aunt's dog was laying beside me and I couldn't move. Oh no. But my aunt has her now. Okay. Yay, you're free. I freed you from the not freeing. What did I just say? Well, I'm glad you can move again. Imagine me. Imagine she I don't think a number, just to think I'd call her. They say you're down in somewhere dead and body. And then there ain't no other. This is my persona, she's my lover. I could be just a fighter. Nothing wrong with another. Yeah, no, you think my color. She's my color. She's a serpent touching my collar. I send a message, never call her. And now I'm in another. Inside Daring to be justified and distance not running well. I'm running. Hold on, just have to reply to something. She's the one I'm running with. She's the one I'm running with. She's my color. I'm yellow, he was blue. It's not a very good high.
They hate a prima donna. Whenever we were so hard, I died 1,000 times. I did what I had to do. Hey, that's just how it goes. I'm still running back to you. There's never gonna, there's no color. It's the order. Imagine me, imagine she, I don't think I number, just don't think I call her. Got down in someone's head and body. It's the love that they don't bother. I don't know, I just saw that she's my color. She's the one I'm running with. She's the one I'm running with. She's the one I'm running with. She's my color. Oh, 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 oh. She's my color. Much it goes that I really wanna into where she goes as I really wanna know what she knows. City wanna move to the city. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what I really wanna know where it goes is I really wanna know what she knows. Oh, no, that's the way it goes. City wanna. Are we all losing our minds because life in a way? You're just in time, and life here to stay. Everything will disappear. There was distant years. Distant. Everything will disappear. Disappear. Down now. Down now. Down now. When the ocean goes, and I really wanna. It's the way it goes, as I really wanna. I know that's the way it goes, as I really wanna. As I really wanna. It's the way it goes, as I really wanna. I know that's the way it goes. I know where she goes, and I say wanna. It's the way it goes, and I really wanna. Says I really wanna. It's the way it goes, as I really wanna. You wanna. It's the way it goes, as I really wanna. Know what she knows, that I wonder what I goes, as I really wanna. Yeah. Isolate yourself tonight when you're in your bed. Simulate the dopamine rushing through your head. And when you get back on a Saturday night and the world is caving in, look like me, do you feel like me? Do you turn into your effigy? Forever. Da 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 da. A savage lay slipped in your head. Satellites fishing through your head. When you get back on a Saturday night and the world spinning, look like me, do you feel like, do you turn into your effigy like this forever? Do you feel it's like this forever? Ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba, na 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 na. Do you feel like me? Do you look like me? Do you feel like me? Do you feel like me? Do you turn into your effigy? Oh, feel it like this forever. Yeah. Yeah. Brown, brown. Oh, this is a good one, good one. I'm gonna say that about all of them, but like, my dog is beside me now. Oh no! It's okay. You type if you want to, but it's not a problem. Dog cuddles is the best, even though I prefer cats. There's the dog want to say hi to. He's like, let me type. Pirate jet, pirate jet. Pirate jet. Ba, 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 ba. All good news now, because we left the taps running for 100 years. So drink until you drink. Cast a couple drinks. Think of the purple, the people, the plastic eating people. Connected to the moment it began. It's all good news now, because we let the caps running for 100 years. So drink until the drink last a couple drinks. And the people. He wants to cuddle and kept biting my hand. Oh yeah. My cat will do something kind of like that, but he'll like put his paws on top of my hand, and he's like pushing down. Down, down, down. Down. Brown, 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 brown. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. I've had to put it on setback because of life, but I'm going to learn how to play the bass, and I'm going to learn how to play so many Gorillaz songs. The Gorillaz were what got me to want to learn how to play bass, so I think that's appropriate. In the dark, dark sea, comes the lonely swell, making ships go by. It's the daily trial. Casting off on a plastic beach, casting off on a plastic beach. Deep sea landfill. Dominate a computer screen. Casting off on a plastic beach. Yeah, yeah. And they all do well on a really hard way. Yeah. My dog smells like old chocolate. What? Oh no. Hi. Hi, my love. How's it going? Welcome. Yes. On a computer screen. That's the Is it going well? Thank you. I hope you're doing good. Wow. Yay, I'm so glad to hear that. Sorry from deep sea and fell. Sound made computer speech. You want me to speak country for 5 minutes? 5 whole minutes? What the heck are you on about? Oh my lord. I'm drawing these jellies, and then my partner comes up here and is like, I'm gonna make him speak country for 5 minutes. This is gonna be the funniest thing. Thank you for redeeming the country boy, skin pack, yup. What should I say with this? Do you like how the jellies or the bubbles coming out of the pipe? Huh? You like that part? I hope so, 'cause I think it's pretty cute. I'm gonna tickle you for this when you come home. Watch out. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Lol. Yeah, I'm so glad you like it. I think I'm pretty smart for thinking of it, so, you know. Yeah, I'm just listening to my favorite band, Gorillaz. The not very country England band, not England, English band. Isn't that kind of funny that they're from the UK? Oh, hey, bruv. Bow.
See, we don't have these jellies back on the farm. So when I moved out of town and to one of these big cities with all these funny folk, I went to the ocean. And these things were there. And one gave me a rash on my hand. But now I'm drawing it. And I don't know what I'm saying. You're welcome. Anyway. Wow. This is my ADHD just taking the reins. Loud. Wow, ba, ba, yeah, we're just jamming. Da, ba, 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 da, 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 na, na, ma, ma, da, da. I like these songs with the funny little noises. It makes my brain pretty happy. Never had anything that sounded like this on the farm, so who knew how much was out there? Why, my 5 minutes is almost up. Thank God. It would have been hard to do this for much longer, even though it's fun. It's hard to think of things to say. You have to, filter what you're going to say to try to remember how to put the accent on. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. Okay, 5 minutes. Thank you so much for the redeem. That was fun. But easy. Down, work it out. Now. Jelly bubbles, yes, exactly. Yummy. Overload. Coming up with the overload. Coming up with the overload. Old style of action in your soul. Getting in the heart is good. Electric is the moon. Then a mango fly from the closet in your heart. And after the twilight side, not so broken heart. Down. Bubbles. Style and electric. And it's flowing on the street. Night after night. It's just a
through the week. Sometimes it's hard. Wow, wow. And the depression rise above. In the deception, do not know the heart. Electric is the moon. There's only one way. Get out on the and be a person of man and woman. And a world, and another world in the universe. Ah. And it's flow electric. They flowing on the street. Night after night. Just to get through the week. Sometimes it's hard. That's what I'm talking about. Particularly Rockwave Central. That sounds that. What went down that one? Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it out. Let it out, out. Now, bow, bow. Wow. Bring it. Burn it now. I must carry Gaga all the tower that you made with plastic power. Factories far away. And we all gotta keep Jacobon engines till they reap the future pixels far away. Bodies are washed up and bleached, the waves are rising all this time of year. When it knows when I'm here with a clean wind, the sun and all night rain is falling like rhinestones from the sky. Frozen. And so I prayed on the immovable. It didn't see the atoms are bright. Since times have changed. And see loyalties in skies. There we go all the tower that you made with plastic power. Factories far away. I like it. Da 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 time every day, same routine. Clear target in summer, and skies are blue. What's one mean to come as if you liberates in our lungs? Corrupted in factories far away. It looks like rhinestones falling from the sky. future pixels. Yeah, I like big pics. It looks like rhinestones falling from the sky. I like big things. Future pixel and factories far away. Isolate yourself tonight when you're in your head. Feel it. Whoa, wait, oh, I'm sorry. When you get back on a Saturday night and the world is caving in.
Whoops, I accidentally put this one on twice, but that's fine. I'll listen to it again.
Yeah, effigy of the thing like that forever. Oh, oh, oh. So for Cupid's Lake.
Oh, thanks so much. Oh my god. My mom is so nice. She brought me pasta. Oh my god, oh my god. Hold on, I'm gonna have some bites.
Forever.
Pasta.
Oh. Look like me, do you feel like me? Do you turn?
What kind of pasta? Well, it's with red sauce with meat, but it's like, it's not spaghetti. It's like one of the shorter kinds, and it's, okay, imagine, look. Here, I guess I'll just draw what it looks like. It looks kind of like this, you know? And sometimes it comes in packs with the ones that look like this. Hello, hello. Welcome. Right now, I'm working on a drawing, but I'm explaining what type of pasta I'm eating, and I didn't know how to explain it, so I drew it. I'm not eating this one, but it comes with this one a lot. This is what I'm eating. How are you today? Welcome, I'm so glad you're here. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that. I'm also doing alright.
You're gonna kiss him 'cause I don't care.
Oh, thank you so much. That means a lot. I'm really glad you like it. I'm being a PNG tuber for a while, and I just will use this PNG because eventually I want to try to have a 3D and a live 2D because they're just all so cool. But that's in the future. So now I use Tube Model.
For the finest.
Oh my god, thank you. I have no water left, so I'm gonna have Monster. Ready? Yummy. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah ha 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 ha. Yeah. Us. Just don't stop, get it, until you cheddar-headed. I can recommend my 3D model. Oh, yeah, if you could just send them in DMs, that would be awesome. Thank you. That's really nice. Your model's adorable. That's yeah. The words, you know. Da 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 ba 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 ba. What? Yeah. When the father, I'm forever hand in hand. On your stride, it is taking falling down. Love is free, I'm forever, you and me. Windmill for the land is everybody in. Don't stop, panic. Don't you like Captain Sitting, steady watching me? Ah ha ha ha. Do you want Captain Sitting, steady watching me? Ah ha 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 ha. I feel good. I feel good. I feel good. I feel good. I'm gonna make sure that the queue doesn't run out. Down. Music. Ba 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 ba. And I want this one. And I want this one. And I want this this one. And that down. And God only knows what inside to see is all coming through. Oh, you. What are we going to do? Wow. And okay, I'll call it back. I like picking music. Okay. Oh, take me deeper down to the stepping on. Really know, don't you know? What are we going to do? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. See it all coming through. Of you. What are we going to do? Bow, bow, wow, ba-da-bow, ba-da, da-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da, wow, ba-da-wow.
Ba 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 da. Da na na. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Na 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 na. Ba na na. Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. So, yes, the character I am drawing is technically an OC. That's most of my art. This was the original. It was a doodle I did in my 8th grade science notebook while I was waiting. And I always really liked it. I don't have a name or anything for them yet. So if you have ideas, you can totally suggest them. I'm so bad at naming OCs, oh my god. But, yeah, it's out of my noggin, that's for sure. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh no! Okay, I'm guessing it's over now. I'll re-explain. I don't mind. So it's based off of a doodle I did in my 8th grade science notebook. Because he would always have us do like a little thing at the beginning of class, and he made us put a page aside, and on the page he gave us room to doodle. Voice crack, lol. He gave us room to doodle. So this, for some reason, the context feels important. But so this is one of those doodles, and I always really liked it. So I've just kept it for a long time. And now I'm redoing it. Doesn't have a name because I'm very bad at naming things. But if any come to mind, you can totally suggest it. Yeah. Oops. Ba-na, ba-na-na, ba-now. Ba-ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm my brain is dumb, but I will explain it as many times as I need. It's based off of sorry everyone, I'm a ding, but hi. That's fine. Sounds good. Everybody's home. Hi. Okay. Cool. Yeah. They say welcome home.
Oh, they say welcome home?
Yeah.
Thanks, you guys.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, no pressure about the names, but it's definitely good to have help because I'm bad at thinking of them. No, I don't mind. You're fine. I promise. We're just chilling. Is it right there? No, I'm sorry. I don't remember. Alright. Bye. I'll probably... Cool. Go have good food. Thank you. I hope it's yummy.
Yeah, no, it's good. I love all my lurkers. It's lovely. I'm happy to provide just entertainment. Yeah, yeah. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. I think, many of, oh no, not the scam bots on Twitter. You summoned them. Oh no. Well, you just blocked them or whatever. I think I will end at like 5:30. Does that work with you? the bubbles. I have to make a bunch of little ones. Tedious. Okay. I guess I could do that part a little later. Let's do this. Oh my god. The shirt. That's so fun. There's no set to I don't belong. Doesn't make sense to I don't belong. Cause kids with girls. Kids with girls. Easy does it, they got something to say.
Cracker Island it was born, to the collective of the dawn. They were planting seeds at night, to grow a made up paradise, where the truth was auto-tuned, and its sadness I consumed, into my formats every day. In the end I had to pay.
Yeah. Oh my god. My dad's coming home super. Ooh. Yay, I'm so happy for you. That's great. Ah, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Lol. Yeah, happy noise. What world is this? I will probably look. I'm not sure if I'm gonna raid someone. I might. I'm gonna look for that in like 10 minutes or something. Or whenever. Not whenever. And soon. Because tired. This, oh my god, my brain is not working. But I'm so happy to be back to streaming. And yeah, I did it. Oh my god. That's crazy. Brow. Yeah. So, yeah. I'm just gonna say again, I'm gonna try to shoot for every Sunday. If I have the energy in the week, maybe some other day. But yeah, and I'll update that on my Twitter and like my Discord. So, yeah. Burst my soul. I drink to ride. I drink to ride. Oh, I'm going to look if there's anyone I want to read. Some winding down. think so today. So, I think. Well, this is what I have done for today. Wow, wow, wow. Wowie. I think it looks great. And I'm excited to keep working on it and to do more art on stream, yay. So, I'm gonna get going now because I'm tired. So, thank you everyone so much for watching. It was so great having you. I'm so excited to be back. And I'm gonna try to stream each Sunday. Might not work every time, but yeah, I'm gonna try my best and look forward to more and more epic art, and we're gonna be playing games too. So, boop, budding. Bye everyone. I love you all so much, and today was so lovely, and I can't wait to see you all again. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, or whenever it is. Bye bye.